What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. A little late, but I don't care. What's up, Steve? I'm doing Gulfstream and Oaklawn today, but I didn't even get all of Oaklawn done. Let's see, but I got to get set up. Let's see what I need. I need my forms. So I'm going to go with what I got at Oaklawn. Oh, did I send them both? Oh, Matt sent my files. Sweet. Oh, did I not send Gulfstream over? Looks like I didn't send it over. I thought I did. Download. There we go. Let's send this. What we got? What is it? 8th? Oh, Super Bowl Sunday today. That's right. Let's see, an Oaklawn. All right, I should be all set up. What's up, Rockin' Ray, Jennifer, Q Savage, Steve? What's up, Daniel? Let's see. I need my account. It should be set up. Yeah, Oaklawn, I didn't have as much done, and I still want to do my other stuff this morning, so Oaklawn may or may not be important. I got a lot of it done. It's just, But I probably don't mind being on cruise control anyways. What's up, Jennifer? Bad Bunny won't be watching what, my show? What's up, David? Sovereign citizen class. I was watching more of those videos last night too. Oh my God, it's a special breed of people. Dude, Jennifer, when you watch those videos, you're like, dude, how do I not rule this world if those people are alive? How do I not rule this country if those people are in it? Hey, David, are you a fan of that? I just have no idea. I don't know if I'm old or it's just not my music. And I don't mind some lots of music. I just don't know who he is. Probably just because I'm an old dude. Those morons are out to vote. Absolutely. What's up, Christopher? Oh shit! This is a turf. Wow, I do not plan my day. This is probably a race that I would have wanted to look at. Not the most form in it though. You'll be at a Puerto Rican party. So you'll be, dude. I like some drums. It probably, I think it has more to do with me being old. Let's see. One's the favorite. He definitely fits. There's honestly not a whole lot of form in this race, but turf sprints. The horses that I this is a tough race for me to trust any opinion on. God, at the same time, the profile is so great. Yeah, what one just I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. Just three, I want to believe he don't have the right running style, but it's only after one race, so that's even kind of a soft. Four and five, or 4 and 6. I want to believe that they could get the lead and that'd be good for the ticket. Dude, I'm not going to be able to bet this race, especially in the exacta. There's just not the first time starters. I don't have a problem with. Tens another one only ran two race. The profile you got to be on the leader within 3 lengths of the lead at the first call. None of these horses that they're betting and a couple of the long shots. I got no problem. With most of what they're doing, ew, man, I wish I could play the race. Curtis needs to speak to supervisor. There is no supervisors here. Oh, I would believe we have sovereign citizens in this chat. Let's see. David's asking, "What's the last Super Bowl?" I'm not a big fan of dude. I'm not even a big fan of going to see artists live. This is how my mind works. I hate going to see live bands. I have no fun. I say when it's produced, it's the best they're possibly ever going to sound. So why would I pay more money to go see them at lower quality? It's just the way my mind works. So, dude, I don't enjoy shit. I just don't enjoy. I like music, but I don't enjoy shit like that. I just don't enjoy shit. I got no soul, I guess. I just not that dude, man. I'm like, let's see, they spent all that money to get it produced. That's the best it's ever going to sound. I got no appreciation. It's just the way my brain is. What's up, Lloyd? I like how haven't every halftime show in the last like 5 years they tried to make political. You didn't like Kendrick Lamar? He bothers me, but it's not because he's a rapper. Because I like a lot of the other rap. But you didn't like his? Yeah, usually I don't care. I never care about the halftime show. I just don't like live music. Let's say Markaloo wants to hit so he can enjoy the Super Bowl. What's up, Mike? Steve says secret bets are coming. Stay soon. Let's see. Lloyd saying KP had trouble. Who's KB in the? Is that in the chat room or somewhere else? With your NFL critique. What was that? Yesterday, I did see a lot of talk about the NFL yesterday, or NHL. NHL was that NHL betting? Oh, you thought Paul McCarthy was one of the best? Did he do say? Yeah, I'm not that. I never been that music person, and I like all type of. If I like all type of music. If I like it, I like it. Although I'm pretty commercial. I've never been underground or never been looking for shit. I'm just turn on the radio. If I like the song, I like the song. No matter what genre. I'm just not that dude. In fact, my brother-in-law. I was talking to my brother-in-law yesterday while playing that game. He said my sound sucks on this show. Do I got a bad microphone? Could my sound be better? Dude. Every time I listen to my show, which is not often, as much as I love me, I never thought the sound was bad. I don't know if it's great, but I definitely didn't think it was bad. He said my sound was terrible. Probably got let down by Vanilla Ice. Let's see. Jennifer says Prince was one of the best by a mile. Dude, there was a Super Bowl. I don't know if it was a Super Bowl show. Could have been something else. It could have even been an arena appearance. It might have even been a concert. For some reason, I think it was a Super Bowl show. I thought it was cool, but it wasn't necessarily the singing. For some reason, I think I remember seeing Pink, that chick Pink, do a show, and I thought it was cool because she was flying around on like cords and shit. But it wasn't the music. It was just, oh, that's kind of cool. I think it was a Super Bowl, but I might even be wrong about that. I don't know why else would I have seen Pink. What's up for the love of pets? Oh, artist. The sound is fine. Yeah, I was like, or I wonder. Well, he doesn't watch a lot. Actually, I was surprised that he even tuned in a little bit. I was wondering if he just, I mumble a lot. I was wondering if it's just when I'm mumbling. Yeah, Marco Lou never cared about the, yeah, I don't, fuck, I don't even care about the game. I'm wondering what the over or under if I even tune into it today. I say, David's asking about it. Yeah, what do you guys got for any bets today? Any prop bet? I imagine there's a ton. Let's see, they are off and running. Oh, Pink was with Super Bowl. Pink did do it with Justin Timberlake. Yeah, she was on I think cables and shit. It was just I was like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, most I just don't care. Let's see, three is gonna win. Eight is gonna get second. 3, 8, 11. I know they didn't go wire to wire because I just seen three coming late. I didn't pay that much attention to the race, but I probably want to watch that again. I definitely want to watch it again because I didn't see where the pace developed and where anyone was actually. Three, I don't have three. I didn't have a problem with. Although I don't know if I would have had a problem with much here. And eight's just a first time starter. That would make it hard for me to hit the exacta no matter what I thought of the winner. Oh, and 11 ran good, and I usually don't look for route to sprint on these races. And I know if I would have tried to play that race, I would have probably been trying to get the 4 or the 6 to be there. I say, but 3 8's going to be a nice exacta. 92 over 13 to 1. So if you got it, I don't think that's going to have a problem paying. Yeah, 63 to 1. I say, Rex is booming. What's up, Rex? Anthony, what's up? Boyd, what up? Who else is here? Mike. Is it MAGA having a Kid Rock show? I don't know. I've heard that, but I don't know. Political? They go make it political? They always make it political. Jevin, what's up, Jevin? On break, what's up, on break? As a Rex says, it doesn't. Oh, does it? What are you talking about? The national fix lay? Doesn't matter who's better. Only matters what the script says. Let's see. Rex says the script is Seattle's going to be up the entire game and New England will come back in the fourth. That's the script. Let's see. Rex is booming. Who else hit that? Rex is booming. For the love of pet. Oh, you early today. What's up for the love of pets? Oh, Anthony, nice call. 3 with the 8-9. Nice call, Anthony. That's the exacta, right? Oh, nice exacta. Yeah, 3-8. Oh, Anthony was all over that. I almost missed that. Yeah, Marco says it's going to be the redemption for the Marshall Lynch not use him on the goal line. Yeah, nice hit, Anthony. Let's see. Like I said, I didn't have enough. I got Oaklawn started. I don't have it done. Let's see how interested I am to complete that and how lazy I want to be. I still feel like being lazy. I feel better today again, though, but I still feel like being lazy. Is Fairground not running today, or did they cancel? Why don't I see Fairgrounds up there? Hmm. I'm just looking to get my feeds right. Why don't I see Fairgrounds up there? Did they cancel? Hmm. I would have thought they would. Oh, maybe they're not running because of the Super Bowl? Is that, or, huh? Or do I just, or am I just a blind bastard? All of those things could be true. Oh, Fairgrounds, oh, they aren't running today. Oh, I thought I picked Oaklawn over Fairgrounds. I guess I didn't pick Oaklawn over Fairgrounds. They were never going to run. Oh boy, Tampa. Oh, let me grab this too. I say Christopher's king off the 4 with the 5-1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. at Tampa. Mm-mm. I took down the volume. Yeah, I did. What's up, Bob? There we go. I say Marco Lewis King, the 5 in race 2 at Gulfstream should control the pace. All right, where are we at? Waiting for Tampa. Let's say Daniel likes 346 at Tampa. Let's see. Christopher said, "Oh, I'd like a big hit today. Think I need a big hit? Yeah, I'll be happy if I end the week where I'm at. I'll be happy if I get a big hit." Let's see. Oh, what am I waiting for? Tampa Bay? I want to see what we got at Gulfstream. Gulfstream going to be a torpedo route. At least it's cheap. I might want to be interested in that race, lightly raced. Yeah, probably not. Possibility. Probably not. Possibility. Ooh, big possibility. Yeah, big possibility as long as they're good races. Huh, so it looks like the card got at least some enough possibilities to be interested. Yeah, I've been, dude. I think I felt a little sick the last couple of days. Although yesterday I felt better once I got going. Yeah, I just been feeling like being lazy. Although things could change real fast. Things could change. I just know I didn't get all of Oaklawn. Actually, I want to go through Oaklawn to see how much I got done. That I might be really lazy. I got as much as I was willing to do and said, fuck it. I mean, I got some to work with. I got some, close enough where I got to look up. That race looks completely marked, but a lot of them it looks like I got to mark up a couple horses every race. But I got a good base if I really want to look at these races at Oaklawn. I got a good base, a good starting point at least. Actually, what's funny, when I used to go to the track, I used to have less than this done. I used to not even go back 4 races back in the old days. This is just because of the show I go back 4 races. I used to mark as I go, but I was hyper focused on certain races. Who gave the terrible what TN pick? What is TN? TN? What's a feisty feline though? Let's see. Rex gonna concentrate on Cappy. No jokes today. What's up? Oh, Sonny. What's up, Sonny? Gone with Sonny Leon this race. Let's see. 6 has the lead at Tampa Bay. 4 and 3 are stalking. 5 and 1 got the most running to do, but they're within well, five's making a move. But one's still within 4 lengths of the lead, maybe 5. Fields tightening up. They're on the far turn. 4 and 3 are challenging the 6 on the lead. Five's getting still. Nice stalking trip behind this, running out of time. Four look like he's grinding to the lead with the 6. Five's quickening, moving into third. 6 is going to hold on, and it's close between 4 and 5. The try is definitely those. Is it definitely? Oh, I got to focus. I think 6 held on. I think the try is going to be 6, and then 4 and 5 are going to be close. Looks like 4 probably beat the 5 from that angle. Yeah, and it is the 6. I got confused when I seen the 3 and the 6 on the run out. So 6 definitely won the race. I see. Daniel said he got the exacta. So does that give me a clue? Oh, they got the 4 up there. 645 is the exacta. Ooh, Ombrake's going to give that out. Even had the try. 6 was his win horse. And he only used 5, 6 to go to the double. So Ombrake was all over that. Daniel hit that. Oh, Tennessee. What is that? A sports pick. Let's see. Jennifer with the easy $10 winner, $9 winner. Maybe she got breakage. Wait, what was that exacta? Wait, I didn't think anything was that chalky there. Wait, what was that exacta? I gotta go to payout. Oh shit, I did see that right. Oh wow. 1360 for a what? A 7-2 and a 5-2? How big was that field? Oh, five horse race. Okay, five horse race. I was gonna say, wow, that's was on the lower side, but five horse fields is also a big reducer. Ombre gave out the try. What's up, four horses to win? Shout out. Anthony says, shot time. There's four horses to win a Razor. I think it's Razor, but I'm not always sure on those. If it's Razor, shout out to Razor. If I'm wrong about that, I'm leaning towards I think it's Razor. I think that's why Anthony said shot time. Yeah, obviously this is a gambling channel, so I'm not into the Super Bowl, but yeah, people want to see your guys' picks if you guys got shit in the Super Bowl. Let's see, Rex is the other one that I think it could be. Although Rex, I think, is every alias. Rex, I think, is actually every alias. I just appreciate him for switching in and out, giving me more clicks if it's Rex. Jennifer, do you think that's Razor or Rex? I always had it between Razor. Oh, Rex says it's not Razor. And he says it's not him. Who else is known for giving who else is known for giving aliases though? Let's see, Gulfstream's second race. Jennifer says she just knows it's an alias. All right. Gulfstream was a cheap to pita, but it's still early in the day. Cheap to pita, I don't mind looking at. But if I'm handicapping my behavior, I think there's some races throughout the day, so I don't think it's. I don't. I'm leaning towards. I'm hoping. There looked like there was enough races that I might be interested in, where I don't have to rush for something that I may, overall been avoiding. But who knows? I don't know what I'm going to do. Let's see, 6 is the favorite. Six recently took a class drop to this level, fairly big class drop to this level. But last 2 races actually been at this level. I still like the excuse 2 races ago was going too fast to win. just missed, so I still don't mind that race. Then the next race, he was just not good enough. But that's, that's already two races off the. Five got eye-catching marks, but I'd have to see where I think he fits in price-wise. I'm wondering if I think 9 to 2 is going to be what he is, or an overlay, or what. Four, I just know I don't prefer sprinters stretching out on the torpedo route. So far, nothing's getting me that interested, though. Three's on a significant drop, and last race, going too fast to win, big excuse, and I see a lot of horses coming out of that race. Two's coming out of that same race with roughly a same class drop, earning the same heart. 2 and 3 might be interesting in this race, but this feels like, let's see, five's in that race too. All of those were in that group. Seven just looks like he shouldn't be that priced to me. And yeah, eight's coming. I got nothing here. I would have to dig into this race, and I don't feel like digging into it right now. Eight would have been running against a bias in that race, and there's like three other horses that all have the big hard excuse in that race. That would take some thinking about. Oh shit, did I not even make it to the 10? Oh, and 10, 10's another one off a big class drop, or fairly big class drop. Yeah, he just, I didn't make it to him. I made it to him, and he's just another horse that I don't have problem, and I would definitely need more time to think about that race, or more effort than I want to give to it. He came in recently complaining about a copyright on Paul. What do you mean, Lloyd? The copyright on me? Who complained about a copyright? Oh, are you talking about Razor? Oh, maybe you. Oh, I think I might figure out. Oh, when he said that I changed the name of my show and I was laughing. Is that what you're thinking? That might be what you're saying. Said I copied him and changed the show. Dude, I was so close to saying, you copied me and did a YouTube show. What the frick you guys are talking about? I'm the godfather of live streams. Oh, is that what you were talking about, Lloyd? I know, I was sitting there going, really? He said that because I added names into the title? I was able to figure that out with that vague statement. Because at first I was like, what copyright? I don't do copyright shit. I figured it out. What's up, Blair? How's it going, man? Motherfucking originator. Jennifer, that's the other thing that's funny. It's a fight for last. It's a fight for last place. I want to be the most successful of a genre that no one watches. Fight for the bottom. Fight for the bottom. No, I told Bill I wanted to do it, but I didn't want to do it myself, and he volunteered. There was the guy that taught me how to do it was from Discord, and this is how my brain works. So he did one, it was just me and him on it, and that's when I knew it was possible for an idiot to do it. And even then I was like, hey, do you want to do this together? Are you going to do it? If you're going to do it, I don't need to do a horse racing show. I don't need to be a copycat. He's like, no, dude. He was a college baseball player and didn't have time, and he was a little bit of a horse player. But I was even like, hey, dude, if you're going to do it, I don't want to. I don't know why I'm territorial. I was like, yeah, if you're going to do it, he's like, no, dude, go ahead. I'll show you how to do it. I don't have time for this shit. I see Blair is booming. I seen him with the 6. Did you get more than that? 6-1-10. Let's see. 6 is definitely a winner. Let's see. Am I 6 is the favorite. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to who they were betting after. And I have no idea who got second or third, and I'm going to have to watch another race because I just was not paying attention again. Oh, I misread his. I don't know why I thought he bet the 6. He bet the 1 and got the exacta. Oh, that makes more sense. That makes more sense for Blair's Boom. Oh, 1's a decent price. Who's the 1? 1 matters. Yeah, 1's a sprinter route. I know I don't like that. I don't prefer that, and I think 1 would have been hard for me to get to. I think I would have been looking at a lot of things before that. Was it a problem for Blair? Who's the 4? I want to see. I don't remember who a lot of these horses were. Let's see, 27-1 exacta, so a decent exacta. Oh, and 4 was the other route to sprint to route horse that I said I wouldn't have been interested in. I wonder with 2 sprinter routes, did speed hold up well there? I paid no attention to that race while it was running. 6, I probably would think would have stalked or closed in that race. All right, what's up, Blair? Blair's booming. Oh, that might be a good try with the favorite winning. 27-1 exacta and a 25-1 in third. 50-cent try. 130. I see Oaklawn's in play. Let's see. I just not completely marked there. Let's see. I'm going to want to bring out the. But they had a big break. So let's see. This is the first weekday back. So things could change. They might hold up. I was thinking on the routes, I've been liking the outside, but I don't know how they ended the day yesterday. And I know the first part of the meet, I thought the outside was great for sprints, but I seen a lot of inside horses on at least the sprints yesterday, maybe even on the routes. I might have been wrong about that. Yeah, the first part of the meet, the outside was really good for the sprints. I wouldn't mind if that comes back. And it's just the last. It was the big day. I definitely thought it was outside for the route. And yesterday, I thought it started out good looking outside, but I don't know how it'll finish. I'm probably just gonna keep an eye on that. See if I can work with what I got, and maybe I'll scramble to mark up some shit. Maybe I won't. 13's gonna draw in. I don't know if I got to look up those two races that I could look up. 12, that last race. I got him on the good part of the track, but wrong running style and didn't do much running. Where's the favorite? Should start with the favorite. This is a sprint. He's a route to sprint. Boy, if he's the favorite to me, and especially a 9-5 favorite, that should tell me that this field is gonna have to be lacking some form. Nine might be interesting, but I'd have to look up him. Let's see, 7 gets an asterisk for losing the jockey. You can't win with the jockey, and I can't look up any other races. I'm probably not interested in this race. 6 probably looks like a contender here, but I'd have to mark him up if I was interested, and he's not any crazy price. Let's see, 4 I can't look up. And one I do not mind his last race. Field is probably weak enough where I even think he's probably at the worst he's a reaching overlay, and he might not even be a reaching one. He has some speed. At least the pace in his only Oaklawn race, he was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner dueling for the first 2 calls before getting sleepy. Got ran down by, I'm assuming that's probably the favorite, but it might not be. He got beat by a couple horses in this race. Who are those two? You got beat by the 7 and someone that starts with an A. Oh, the A is that's the scratch horse. Yeah, so I could get to a group, and 1 would probably have to be the key. I'm not interested in betting, but I'm definitely interested in writing down what I might be able to think that I could root for. Yeah, 11's probably still up there. I think 9's up there. Seven's probably still in that list. And 6 is probably in that list. I think that's the only group that I can root for. Right now I'm definitely rooting. The only ticket I think I regret out of there, if it comes in and not playing, would be the 1. There might be some room with the 6, 7, 9 combos. Yeah, 6, 7 is 21 to 1, 20 to 1. 9 is just 27 to 1, so not the greatest 3-horse box. I think 1, I'm going to root for it that way. Jose, what's up, Jose? Sam Houston, I don't even know if we can play Sam Houston. I have to see on that. Okay, don't you got to be in Texas to play Sam Houston, or did that get changed? I know we've been blocked from Sam Houston for a few years. I see one is going to give it a try. He got the lead. He's being pressed by the 4 and the 5, 6, 7, and who's that other horse? 6, 7, and 11 are all in good position. Four's backing out. Looks like one is hooked. Yeah, it looks like it might be the other group, unless 5 runs well. 5 has a shot to make the exact. I think he's a decent price. 6 looks like he'll win. 7 and 11 are coming, so it doesn't look like it's going to be one of the a really big one. And I think 11 held on, and I didn't even price out the 11 because I thought 11 would be even worse than the other horses being there, the 9 or the 7. So that result is definitely 6, 11. Pretty sure 7 got third. Unless 11 wasn't as big of a favorite as I thought. Oh no, he's been in the same range, so that exacta might be roughly 20 to 1 still. I thought 11 was going to be even lower. Oh, 11 is lower, $10. Oh, let's see, on break, small boom, small exacta with doubles going. You got potential. Good luck on your doubles. Oh, I wanted to see if I'm pretty sure we can't. I can't look at San Houston where I'm at. Yeah, it's not even available. I was pretty sure they didn't. I was pretty sure that never changed. Let's see. Jennifer says inquiry at Oaklawn. Yep, there's an inquiry sign up. 5 to 2, 5 to 2, 3 to 1. Who was that 5 that got caught late? Oh, five's a first time starter. Yeah, I remember not thinking anything of the 5, and that probably makes sense. First time starter. He was either a first time starter or someone I wasn't interested or didn't think I could get to. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, Bob with the small exacta and try for Bob. Curtis does not consent. Curtis does not consent to going to jail. I seen that title on a court one on Sovereign Citizen. I bet they went to jail. I seen that in my feed last night. I didn't watch that one. I like the roadside ones better than the court ones. I only watched a couple because I played my video game. played that till almost midnight, I think, last night. That was late night for me. Let's see. Is there, I think the sign's gone and it doesn't look like there's a change. It looks like it's going to be 611.7. I have no idea what they were looking at. They showed some video, but they took it away, but it looked like it was at the start of the backstretch. Looked like it was early in the race. They didn't have it up very long. Yep, it's official. So if you got it, you don't got to worry about the objection or whatever it was. Let's see, Gulfstream. Tampa Bay, we got 0 minutes, but I'm playing Gulfstream. And Oaklawn. Oh, I want to like myself. Look at it. I got self-esteem. Let's see. Ombre needs a 1 for the double. What's up? Is that Matisse? Is that how I say that? Silva? Let's see. We got it. Oh, 10-horse race over there. Tapeta Sprint. So I definitely want to look at that. And we're in the third race. So let me get my shit together. Let's see. 9 horses, no 1 scratch. Going to be kind of a dangerous race for me just with the first time starters and the lack of a lot of form. Let's see, where's his favorite? Lukewarm favorite in the 3-horse? Is that, or the 2-horse? And I like the Speed and Stalkers over there. All right, he's a stalker, lightly raced. Got a class drop, but this race looks like everyone's got a class drop of some degree or a recent class drop. Yeah, most of the horses got varying degrees of class drops. I don't think there's anything here for me. In fact, if I think of, in fact, if I think of betting line, yeah, to the favorite, ran 2 races. First race, I could forgive anything. Second race to me looked like an improvement, and I got him running against a perceived inside bias. Don't have a real problem if that's the winner. Just and I probably think everyone's roughly about 5 to 1. I got nowhere to go here. I got no path. One, I probably don't got a problem with them at about that price, 5 to 1. 6 is just a first time starter. Same with the 4. 7. I probably got him at 5 to 1, but have no problem with him being a contender. I just got a little disagreement at that price. 8, I'm questioning his speed, but he got one of the bigger class drop that can make you closer to the pace. 9 would at least be an overlay. He would be 5 to 1. A lot of horses are 5 to 1. I like that. I thought he ran against the speed favoring track last race. That's probably who I think is the most interesting. 10 only ran one race. Don't know what he is. Don't know if I just know he tried a route. I have no idea, but I think he ran on a bad rail. But I got no reason to mess with that race, even though I thought that was a race that I wanted to look at. What's up, John? Back again. Back for more punishment. Oh, God, John. John, I got to give you positive drives. What's vibes? What's up, man? Let's say on breaks, just give it out tries. What's up, on break? Oh, what happened at Tampa Bay? Let me get up to date with the results. Let's see. Big favorite one at Tampa. Long shot got second, 1785. I don't know if that's going to help that much, but I guess it can't hurt. 17 or yeah, 1785 was the result there. Let's see, Daniel likes oh, that might be the result for Daniel, helping me with the results. 1785. That looks like Tampa. Let's see, Blair likes the 1710. And dude, I gotta flip back. I don't need to keep watching Tampa. Blair's another one that likes the 10. I think Ombreak's, or I'm sorry, the 1. And I think Ombrake needed the 1. Let's see, as far as 2 being the favorites, I guess I'm okay with it. Someone has to be. He does have one of the bigger class. I actually think 2 would be hard for me to get rid of. And I think 9 is probably the horse that I would have to key off of and think is the one that I'd be rooting for the most. I don't have a problem with the 1. 2 first-time starters, if they're good enough, they can be there. Shit, even if I said, boy, I really wanted to play this 9, almost everything is open. I could go with the 2 would be hard for me to get rid of. I would be considering the 6, the 7, the 8, and the 10, which is a lot of horses. I think that's 5 horses right there. So I'm definitely out. I don't want to rest that cigar, man. I'm smoking too fast. Let's see, Bob's another one that likes the 1. 1's popular. Bob likes the 127. Jennifer just likes the 10 here. The route to sprint. Oh, Christopher's another one that likes the 1. King off the 1 with the 278. Steve says more slow horse. Yeah, this group, I'm not sure what they are yet. But so far, it'd be hard. It's kind of hard to tell who's the. I got a lot of stalkers and horses that just weren't in the lead, and they're all lightly raced. I think Seven's the only one that technically had the lead before. And in a way, he's stepping up, but I still don't have a problem with him. I got a little disagreement. Well, he's closer to the price. I just would have him at 5-1 also. Oh, you're in a cigar mood? I like Undercrown. Undercrown is solid. If you're willing to spend more, and I say $20 is more, but you want a treat because you haven't smoked one in a year, go with the Undercrown Liga Pavaro. That's my favorite stick. That's my I can't smoke that daily, but that's my celebration stick. Although I do like a dark cigar, chocolate, that kind of flavor. If you want like a $10, $15 one, the Undercrown with the blue label, just the blue label with the gold like eagle in it, those are solid. But if it's just a rare thing, get the Liga Pavero. I enjoy that one every time. The T52 or the 9. Unless you don't like the heavy flavor, the bold ones. Let's see. Jennifer says the backwood singles. I used to get those every now and then in the pouch. I graduated though. Yeah, you only smoke twice a year, so yeah, if it's a splurge, then fuck, you can go get whatever you want. If I only smoked twice a year, it would always be a nice treat. Let's see, 9 was the one that they did bet his value off of him, but I still thought he was the most interesting. Yeah, I liked him at 9-1 even better. Yeah, they cut him in half. 4 and 7 are chasing. I think 4 is the first time starter. 9 looks like he's going to handle his business, and I'm glad I didn't think that hard because it looks like the 4 is going to get second. I don't have a problem with it, but that wasn't someone I probably would have used. But well done with the 9. And I think the result's going to be 947. Yeah, I'm just looking back. That's right. The favorite won the first race. Yeah, I don't think it might be a decent double, but I don't think that's going to be a regret me not double or a regret double. It's decent, 29-1, but I don't have to regret that. Oh wait. Was that the winner last race? That was also a torpedo route, so there's going to be no regret there. I was wondering if it was that 3-9 double, the turf, but that's right. They ran the Topeka route race. I see, I'm breaking, rolling them damn doubles. Or booming the 5-1 winner and got doubles going again. Maybe that's the bet. And 9-4 is going to be a nice exacta, actually. 4's 13-1. I just know I would have, if I would have jumped in, I would have missed that double. Or that exacta 71-1. But it is nice. Curtis likes the black and mild. Oh, I used to get those. Dude, it wasn't until I smoked shitty cigars for a long time. Oh my God, did I smoke shitty cigars for a long time? It wasn't until I met Kiki. Kiki was the first one that bought me a nice cigar. She bought me a box for our first Christmas. Before that, it was fucking Phillies blunts, sweetened. What was a Swisser sweets? Swisser sweets I used to get when I would go to the bar. Philly blunts. Oh God, black and milds. Every once in a while, backwoods. Oh my God, terrible cigar choices. Oh, and I was looking. Yeah, I know I was being lazy, but yeah, the next race wouldn't have been a double possibility either. In fact, next race is probably a no play too. No, I've never been a weed guy. I've tried it. It just makes me sleepy. I get sleepy as fuck on weed. And fuck, I'm sleepy all the time. I don't need sleepy. Hey Dave, the only thing I used to abuse, I've said it on the show before. My titty bar drink of choice was NyQuil. NyQuil and alcohol. It was hilarious because the strippers always thought I was like a dope head because I'd just be comatose. They always thought I had good shit. It was just NyQuil. I don't know why I liked it there, but I did. I liked being in that like fucking stupor where you're just. Yeah, I've never been a week. I'd be funny for about 5 minutes and then I want to go to sleep. It was not a party drug to me at all. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? David said the stream deserves more likes. this guy, this guy telling you how to get strippers to think that you're cool. They're like, what you on, man? You so chill. Fucking Nyquil. This I might be a little bit interested, but I actually want to see. I'm more interested in the routes right now, I think, at Oaklawn. But I want to see if that held up yesterday. I just thought it was a bias 2 days ago at Oaklawn. I played Gulfstream in Tampa, but kept my eye on it. I like that the 7 won at 44 to 1 on the outside. I like that the 9 beat the 4. That came in 9, 4, 10. That was outside. And I remember that 4 was a big odds on favorite that almost won while drifting out. So I remember he was well off the rail. And a big favorite and still got. But then there was that 2, 4, 3. So that was all inside in a 6-horse field. And I remember the 2 did dive on the rail. Oh, the chart said he was 5 wide. I don't know for how much of the race. And then we had a 7, 13, 5. That was all outside, and that was 9 to 1 over 9 to 1 over 43 to 1. And the 6 got 5th or 4th at 58 to 1. So that was all outside. So far, only one race it was inside. Yeah. Then they got the 8th race. It did come in 3-9. 3 was a favorite, 5 to 2 favorite. 9 was a big long shot, 37 to 1. And then the 6-1-4, that's kind of inside, 7-horse field, or 6-horse field. 7 was the 6-horse from the 6 hole. Yeah, most of the races it was outside. Boy, one's taking a big class drop. Was on a long layoff from May to December. Probably needed that race. Seven's going to be the big favorite, taking a big class drop. Nine's taking a big class drop on the outside. 10's on a recent. I definitely want to watch this race and see if I can get interested in Oaklawn. I wouldn't mind seeing the outside dominate this race. But I'd have to, there was never enough time to look up a bunch of stuff. Let's see, 10 is going to lead. 5 is going to be in second. 10 really wants to lead and got to the inside. 1 circled off the rail as soon as he could. I don't know if that's a sign or 10 and 5 are dueling. One's got a clear, one's a clear in third. First run over everyone else. Behind a big speed duel. 2 long shots are dueling, 5 and the 10. And 2 got first run over everybody else. 1 and 2 are way back there, and everybody else is even farther back. 5 is running off with it as of now. 23 and 2, 46 and 3. he really wanted this speed, it looks like. Let's see, 1 is starting to pass the 10. 5 still has the big lead. 2 got off the inside. He's coming. 4 is coming. Horses look like they're getting interested, but 5 has a lead. He'll have to respond. 2 is the one that's coming first. 7 got a chance. He's coming. 2, 7 right now. They're the only 2 that can win. 7's going to take a run at the 2. 7 looks like he has the 2 measured. It's going to be 7-2, and the race is for third. 7-2, maybe 4-6. Well, 4 and 6 are going to help the try in the super. I think 7 was the favorite, if I remember. Yeah, 3-5 over 8-1 over 70 and 120-1. Unless I'm wrong about 4 and 6. It could be 6-4 or 4-6, but I thought it was 4-6, but that yellow on both of those cloths get me mixed up sometimes. And it's tight. And it's tight. I'm right. Hit his tiny double. Tiny double, huh? That doesn't sound great. What is a tiny double? 660? K Phil, what's up, K Phil? Sean, what's up, Sean? What's up, Day? And 7-2. I want to be shocked if 2's kind of second or third choice. Yeah, 2's going to be a mumbled maybe fourth choice, but close. 6-1, I guess, was second to 1. 7-1 was third choice. And it is 7-2-4-6. 7-2-4-6. Did I circle? I think I circled that 7. Let's see. I wanted to get those fractions. They were going fast, and that race definitely melted down. Is that going to be 25-3? 23-1? And those were no breathers on that pace. Let's see. Yeah, the trifecta got better. 123 for 50 cents. Super is $600 for 10 cents. Gulfstream is next, but I am not interested in that race at all. And there's nothing to really talk about in that race for me. That is going to be a no temptation, no bet. No temptation. Yeah, kind of chalky so far. Well, Gulfstream actually, last race was nice. Oaklawn, I think, was chalky. Gulfstream had some useful exactas if you liked them. Oh yeah, first race was good too. Gulfstream's been the better product so far. 63 to 1, 27 to 1, and I think 70 to 1 was the exactas. I gotta let this fucking cigar sit. I'm not even gonna have a pacifier in a minute. Yeah, it used to be a big cigar. It's a nub now, Steve. I'm down to the nub. Let's see, Jennifer 2678. Ooh, like 2 bombs in there. The 7 and the 8 are bombs away. At Tampa Bay for Jennifer. Let's see, Christopher's king off the 3 with the 125. Ooh, 3's 14 to 1. Guys are getting some nice prices if you're right. Oh, my hands hurt. Oh, let me take a union break. Billy needs his snacks. I hear him wandering around. Oh, did Mama take him out? Where are you going? We're going to get you some cookies. Where's Mom going? Where's everybody going, huh? Looks like Mama's going to the store, huh? She's all buttered up. One got the lead, being chased by the 2 and the 3 that are right next to each other. 6 is 3 lengths back. 5 is maybe 4 lengths back in 5th. 1, the favorite, got the lead all by himself. So far, he's responding nicely into the turn. 6, the other favorite, is moving into second. 5 moved into third, but there. Big gap. 6 is going to make a run at the 1, but 1 doesn't have much running to do. Looks like it's going to be 165. First choice over second choice. And Gulfstream 1 minute for that race, but I got no interest in that race whatsoever. 9 got good marks, but the far outside. First race out, I think he went too fast to win. Second race out, I think he ran against the perceived bias. 2 races ago, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average. And last race, tried a turf route that he might not have liked because that was the only race that he didn't have any form. He was going too slow to win, and that could be because he didn't like the turf. I would just look at that like that's a throwout race. And then the only other horse with some marks and form would be the 7. Everybody else is a first-time starter. And I want nothing to do with it. Let me take this knee brace off. Okay. Oh, get me undone. In fact, I want both of them off. Looks like I'm wearing knee pads all the time. Oh, God, that feels better. Practically naked now. Let's see, Andy on the 4, all in on the 4. 4 is a first-time starter. Chad Brown, first-time starter for Andy. Let's see, we got a Chad Brown, a Brad Cox, first-time starter in the race. A Mott, all on the inside. Todd Pletcher on the outside. Let's see, Elliot. What's up, Elliot? 7-9, ice cold. Christopher likes 9-4-3. Ombrake likes 1-8-9. Need the 1-8-9 for the double and to keep it going. Jennifer 2-3-4-8. Oh my God. Oh. Sean likes the 9 here. 4-7-8-9 for Sean. I got absolutely zero opinion. If 9 was on the inside, he'd be tempting to me. In a very dangerous race, though, for me. I don't do any first-time starter handicapping. Yeah, at that price, nine's a little tempting, but the 9 hole to me is still a big problem. Let's see if I want to mark up Oaklawn or Just want to be extra lazy. Let's see, I can't mark those. Let me grab my files. Maybe I won't be extra lazy. Let's see, 6 is going to lead at Gulfstream. 8 is in second, 5 is in third, 9 is in fourth. 6 is a bomb at 40-1 with the lead. 5, 8, 7, and 9 are all close, all within 3 lengths. 9 is quickening 3 wide. 5 and 7 looks like they're quickening. 8's past to 6. 6 is giving it up. 2's getting involved, but still has some running to do. Stalking behind this. Still a 3-horse speed duel, and 9's not that far behind. 9 looks like he's going to struggle from the outside. 2's looking interested, but going to go wide and probably flattened out. He'll have to respond going straight. 7 just knocked the 9, or no, so 1 just knocked the 9. 7 has the lead. 7's clear. 7 can win. 1's coming fast. Looks like it's going to be 7-1-2. 7-1-2-8. 7-1-2-8. May try to get a couple marks in here. I should have checked how much time I had before I do this, but average, slowest winner, boom. Well, it's not a waste of time because fuck, I'll need them for when I mark the next time they're on the form. Let's see, I had early pressing day, he gets an asterisk. Average. Another early pressing day. He's going too slow to win, but he comes back running against the bias. Comes back, wins the next race. Anyone else? November 13. Ooh, and all I need is Kentucky. Maybe I probably just didn't get the shippers. That's what it looks like. Although there's going to be a lot of them. Early pressing day. Boom, boom, boom. Average, going too slow to win. 1 off that race being the fastest winner of the day. Let's see, Prairie Meadows I don't got. Let's see, 11. Oh, that's my sister's birthday. Let's see, I thought that was a bad rail day. Asterisk. Average, slow, while running against the perceived bias. Comes back, runs a nice second. And there was one more horse. Where did that horse go? There he is. Let's see, stalking day, running against the perceived bias, comes back and wins. I want that to look like average. I got enough time to handicap if I want. Let's see, 5. Oh, I should have got the scratches before I did that, but didn't look like didn't look like I wasted any time because he was done. Oh, we got a 10-horse field with a scratch. 5 was a scratch. What's up, grappler? Let's see, I need my odds. Where's the favorite? Lukewarm favorite in the 3. Boom, boom. What we got? Starter allowance 50,000, huh? Lightly raced horses. Let's see, 3 earned a heart, 4 races back. Runs a nice second. Match strides with the fastest winner. Average, just missed. Oh, I had a nice number. I got to see the other horses they're betting. Let's see, 7, 8, 9. Ooh, 7. I got overcoming a perceived bad rail. Still won that race. Dude, I don't have a problem. Actually, this race feels like this is going to be hard to separate. Let's see, a lot of these horses were running on January 2nd, though. I want to see if that helps me or makes me still uninterested. Fort ran a nice enough race. Just, well, I was good. I seen the morning line at 20 to 1, 12 to 1. 3's going to win that race. 9 won that same day on that bad rail. If I'm right about the bad rail, 2 might have a little upside at that crazy price. Everybody else, I think, was well off that rail on that day. 9 was off the rails. 3 won that race off the rail. 9 won his race off the rail. Ford just ran decent enough to think that he has some value. He'd have to improve. He was still off the rail. 10 if I was interested in watching that replay. He was in the 4 hole. I don't automatically give him an asterisk. It'd be interesting to see if he was on the rail. I'm going to root for the 2 and the 10 to improve, but I got no reason to be in this race. And 11 ran against the bias because I thought speed was good. And I probably think, other than thinking the rail might be a difference this time, the rest of the horses would be hard for me to separate. And that just looks like a race that is just not for me. For the love of bets. Jennifer's only tuning into the Super Bowl for the halftime show. Oh, Grappler says he'll take the Patriots for the win. Let's see, Christopher's involved. He likes the 4-2-1-3, kind of all inside for Christopher. I've never got people tuning in for the Super Bowl for the commercials. I never got that. I was like, yeah, okay. It's Super Bowl Sundays. I should be running more ads in my show today so I can get those people that just want to tune in on the Super Bowl commercials. Let's see, K Phil likes the 11 to win here. Let's see, Mike likes the 1 at Oaklawn. Ooh, big bomb on the 1. Let's see, and those are two different races on January 2nd. The 5th and the 6th race. I think 5th has more of the horses coming back. And their times look similar. 5th race probably was a little bit faster. Jevin, what's up, Jevin? Oaklawn slowly making it towards the gate. Jevin needs my Super Bowl marks. You want to know which receivers were going too fast to catch? Which route runners had a biased path for whatever route they ran? Yeah, if you think horse racing got a lot of fucking factors, imagine how many factors is in an NFL game to be basically on a coin flip. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's see, they are off and running though. 4 horses are going to the lead. 3, 6, 7, and 8. There's a 4-horse speed duel. 2, 11, 10, and 4 are all stalking, not that far apart. Three right now is the speediest of the speed. 6 dropped out of it. 8 and 4 are still chasing. Three looks like he's going to turn for home with a little advantage. 8 and 4 are pressing. Three's responding as of now. 4's gearing up for another run. 8 feels like he flatted out. 3 and 4 are the only two that can win it. 4's making a run at the 3. He's actually grinding into this. It's going to get close. 3 needs to respond. 3, 4, 7, 8. 3, 4, 7, 8. And I think three was one of the lukewarm favorites. 4 was a decent price, 13 to 1. And 7 and 8 was also taking close to favoritism. Oh, and 4 was the horse that I said was one of the ones that I said ran a good enough race where he's probably would have been an overlay, but that was a tough race. That was a tough race. Let's see. Christopher's booming at Oaklawn. Nice call, Christopher. And that should be a decent exacta. 47 to 1. Let's see. We got a 5-horse race over there at Gulfstream. 5-horse race at Gulfstream. I think says it all for me. And that was one of the races that I wanted to look at, but 5-horse race is going to be a big-ass turnoff. Big-ass turnoff for me. Let's see. 3 is out. Let's see. Start with the 2 favorites on the. Everybody's towards the inside. Yeah, 5's annoying. Not his fault. I just don't have marks on him. Don't have marks on him. And 4 got nice marks. He just has to finish a race. One come from the clouds, but yeah, I'm not interested in this race. Not going to be interested in that. That's not going to get me off my hands. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? Let's see. Curtis got a parlay, 200 for 720. I don't know what that U45 is. And a prop. that someone doesn't make it to the fourth quarter. So Curtis got a prop bet and a parlay for tonight. Oh, Tampa Bay should be getting ready to run at least. I can call that. Because Gulfstream 4 might be interesting, but I don't care for that race. My hands hurt. Let's see, Christopher likes the 5 at Gulfstream. Oh, what is this alert? I got the alerts up. I want to get rid of my damn alerts. All right, there we go. Tampa's taking their sweet time. Oh, I saved just enough for a good flavor saver. Let's see. Christopher likes the one with the 3-8 at Tampa also. Sean likes the 1-3-4-8. Jennifer 1579. And there's a slight delay at Tampa Bay. Dude, I'm going to get some benches in real quick. It's a bench. Oh, I feel stronger already. Listen, Gulfstream should be getting close too. All right, looks like Tampa's going to get in the gate slowly. I should be seeing how much I got to mark at Oaklawn, if anything. Kentucky again, huh? Kentucky and New York? Oh, wrong thing. Oh, I put that away. I should have just left that the fuck out. 1 and 8 are going to the lead. Looks like one's going to probably get the lead. Let's see, I'm trying to focus on different things. At Tampa Bay. Yeah, one got the lead, 8's chasing. Boom, 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 boom. But I'm going to try to mark up some shit. Let's see where we at. 4 is charging. 8 is going to be in second as of now. Coming down to the wire. Oh, and the Seagull's going to win. 4, 8, 9. 4, 8, 9. $4.89. Let's see. Waiting on Gulfstream. They should be getting ready to run. Let's see. June 12th. Did I look up the right date there? Hold up. Why is... I looked up the wrong month. That's wrong. That was a stocking closing day. Average, average, average. Oh, I bet I was looking up November 14th for him. Anyway, when I made that mistake. Let's see, this would have been an asterisk day. Nope. Nope. So slow dash. Let's just go right here. And then I just need that New York bastard. I say Gulfstream's off and running. 6 gets the lead. 4 is going to be pressing. Yeah, I thought 4 might have been interested in if he got the lead. He did not get the lead, and he's probably done. 5's coming. 5's making an eye-catching move. 6 has the lead. 6 is going to turn for home. Probably a big advantage. 5's whipping, and 6 has not moved a muscle. 5 is all over the track. 6 is responding nicely. 5 is going to try to make one more run at this. 6 finally decided, I might need to whip. But it looks like it's going to be 6-5. 6-5-1-4. Let's see, and that brings me right to Oaklawn. Oh, I don't have to look up the 1. I'll be right back. Oh, oh God. It hurts. All right, anything at Oaklawn? This is going to be a turf route or turf? This is going to be a route race, dirt route race. Let's see if one of the favorites is on the inside, but 8 and 6 are on the outside taking all the money. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to test the outside of the track, but this doesn't look like there's a whole lot here. Another race, lightly raced horses don't have too big of a problem with anyone's form. Just with me thinking the outside might be good. I'm just trust the 2 favorites on the outside a bit more. 7 I don't have a problem with, but he doesn't help much, and I don't think I could get to the 5. Yeah, I'm not going to be interested in this. Not this race. Paul's hands going numb for no bet. Yeah, it hasn't been much of a card. Don't really feel like I got to force anything that's not there. Highly skilled, Rex. It's just highly skilled. Highly skilled. Well, I definitely, if there's anything I might be interested in at Oaklawn, it is the dirt routes, but there's not a lot of upside on, even if it's 7 and 6 would be the best thing that could happen on the outside. I don't think I could get to the 5. 4 is not even that much of an improvement. Yeah, it's just good thing I got a sugar mama. Let's see. Sean likes the 2, 4, 7, 8. What's up, Lou? Lou is back. How's it going, man? Christopher 9. Christopher, you got to fix your ticket. That's probably the 8. K-Phil would be on the 268 with no bet here. Ah, it was the 8. I figured it was probably a fat finger for Christopher. Replaced the 9 with the 8. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it's still 1 minute. I thought they were at 0 minutes for a while. I just I just bowed out of this race pretty quick. Parsons, what's up? I got the files. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Had a memorial service today. But yes, I did get them. I did get them. Thank you very much. I'm always happy to see them too. Yeah, blew up my email. Let's see. John likes the 4-7, 4-7-8. I'll be interested if the 2 does get beat. We got an inside horse that's taking money. And if I wasn't thinking inside outside. Let's see. I think he's a sprinter stretching out that I just didn't think. Yeah, he's a sprinter stretching out, did nothing wrong. I got no problem with him taking money other than me questioning if the inside's really that good. He might give me a clue for later though. Let's see, 3 is going to lead on the inside. Actually, 3 or 4 horses are trying to get the lead, but 3 is going to try the hardest. No, all the inside horses are actually the leaders right now. 3, 4, and 2, they are in good position. 3 got the lead, 4's a half length off, 2 and 5 are maybe 1 length off. 8 got the most running to do, and so does the 7. They're going to have to close if they want to be there. 23 and 3 at the first call. In a tightly packed group. Probably 5 lengths at the most separates front to back. 23 and 3, 47-4. What's up, Big Chief Rasta? 5 I just couldn't get to. He's actually getting a nice trip. Let's see, but 8 is gearing up. 6 feels like he got horse. Just might be patiently. It seems like he's finally getting to get less loose. 3 feels beat. 2 still running well. 2 got to get through horses. 4 has the lead. 6 is slowly grinding the lead. Right now it's 6-4. 8's quickening, but right now it's still 4-6. The battle feels like it's for third. 6 is grinding out the 4. It's going to be 6-4-8-2. 6-4-8-2. That's it. 6'4". I even remember saying, I can get to the 4, but he's not going to be much of a help in the exactas, and I'm overall right. 16 to 1. I want to just check to see after. K Phil says, dude. Yeah, kind of a dud. I think they've been on the chalky side so far at Oaklawn, I think. Gulfstream definitely feels like it's been the better product price wise. Turf route, and I've been avoiding these turf routes like the plague. No, I'm going to glance at it in case I think they're making really big mistakes, but they'll have to be really big mistakes. I wouldn't be looking for 30 to 1 exactas and stuff like that. I'm only in this if something's crazy that I can get to reasonably, but looking at that betting board, I don't know if there's going to be anything all that crazy. Looking at the tote. K-Phil likes this race? Is that at Gulfstream? Let's see. Not only do I not care about the turf routes lately at Gulfstream, well, we got some shippers, but a lot of them have ran at least one race over the track. Oh, 2 and 8 are scratched. I was wondering what's going on. Okay, so we got an 8-horse field. Let's see. Now, 10's going to be the favorite. What level is this before I? Yeah, 50,000. 10, I don't have a problem with his marks. 2 races ago went too fast to win at a higher level. Last race, average, 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 not good enough at probably a higher level. Nine, I don't have a problem with. I think the worst price I could give him at 5 to 1, and that might not, he might not even deserve the worst price. Uh, 7 needs some pace to melt down. Right now, I'm not sure how much speed is in the race. Yeah, 6 does have speed. Oh, there is speed in the race. 6 and 5 are fast. 3 adds more speed to the race. Overall, yeah, overall, I still don't want anything to do with this race. 7 might be interested if he gets the pace. And I think it'd be hard for me to get rid of the 10 and the 9. I don't think I got anything here. I want nothing in there. I think I got some. Hopefully the card gets interesting, or I just cruise through being lazy. So far I haven't done anything, but maybe the next 3 races, as long as I think they're playable. There's going to be a lot of scratches in the next race, though. 7th race. Freaky's out. It's still a 6-horse field. Let me get the scratches coming up. That's going to be a turf sprint. I definitely want to look at that. Oh, we got quite a few scratches in there, but that field still holds up. 2, 4, 6, 7-horse field. Big Lou's out. Now what's the 9th race? Oh, that's going to be a dirt sprint. With no scratches in a big field. Hopefully that's a good race. Let's see, Tampa's off. Jennifer had a play. Tampa's coming around the turn. 4 has the lead. 3's coming fast, though. 2 has a chance on the inside. 3 looks like the bigger threat as of now. Oh, 2's actually quickening too. 4's going to hold him off. Looks like it's going to be 4-3-2. 4-3-2. 4-1, or no, 3-1 over 6-1 over 10-1. Jennifer with the winner. Daniel with the exacta. Okay, Phil's Oaklawn. Oaklawn's the race you're interested. Next race at Oaklawn. Let's see. And K Phil says 3, 4, 7 are overlays to him in that race. Do I got some marking to do? Because so far I'm not interested in that turf race at Gulfstream. Ooh. Ooh, I'm going to try to mark that up. What did you get, KD? Did you buy us stuff? Did someone get us stuff back there? Cheese. Ooh, no cheese. They'll take her back. They'll make her throw.
Oh, they did? I didn't hear she knew that. Why did you tell me?
That's fine. I can go get eggs if I need. It's not a big deal. I wasn't thinking of it. But yeah, they froze. Here, let me get the scratches first over there before I. Ooh, that's a big field of 14, it still ends up with 14. Ah, damn, I got more. Got those two bastards to mark up too. Still gonna be a big field of 12 though. All right, give me church. Kentucky files first. Oh my God, they keep coming. Looks like there's going to be a lot of speed in that race. Oh, I did. Come on, let that V it. No, still more. Oh, it's so fun to mark fucking forms. You motherfucker. Still more. And still more. Now I need Oaklawn. Yeah, fuck that Thistledowns horse. I don't trust Thistledowns. I'm not. Well, maybe I will. I got plenty of time. Oh, why did I close that? I'm gonna need that. Probably later. No, no, no. That's throwing me off. I know it's at the top, but not that time. I'm not doing those Thistledown races. All right, finally. All right, where the hell am I at? Get rid of that. Oh, still got 9 minutes. All right. And do I? Oh, that's Gulfstream. Let's see, what happened at Gulfstream? 469. What is that? 30-some to 1 exacta? I know that was a turf route race. I don't remember what I was thinking there, if anything. Well, I know I wasn't playing it. I wasn't thinking that much. Just curious who the 4 was. And 9 was a favorite. All right. Oaklawn, Oaklawn, Oaklawn. And who are they vetting here? And what the hell do we got? Let's see. 5 is scratched. 2 is scratched at Oaklawn. I need a couple more posts. Let's see. So 6 and 12 are lukewarm favorites. And 10, I'm just going to be daring that 10's nothing because I don't feel like looking him up. Yeah, 6 is a speed horse that I don't have a problem with his form. Hmm. Who else are they betting? I guess lukewarm favorite is okay. 12 is the other favorite. He benefits if the pace melts down. Got excuses. Thirteen's been running good, but I think he's been benefiting from a couple outside biases. I don't think I'm interested in him. 14 kind of the same thing. I got to see the other horses because I'm not sure. 11 overall, I think he has to improve a lot. One got some speed, but there's a, or I'm sorry, 9 has some speed, but there's a lot of other speed here. Right now, I'm not seeing anywhere to go other than agreeing maybe that the two favorites might end up being my two favorites. Let's see, this would have been a bad rail, and he should have got an asterisk. Eight might be a little interesting at that price. 7 I got on a bad rail. He might be interesting at that price. I guess I'm agreeing so far. 6, I don't have a problem with him being a favorite. Four, I probably don't mind taking action. Three, that's probably the price. Yeah, one I think got some points, but let's see where I'm at here. I'm not sure where I'm at completely. And I do think I agree that the two favorites should be the favorites. Four, I don't mind taking money. I'm going to start with that. 5's out. 7, I probably would have as a overlay. 8, 8's a low percentage that I'm interested in. I'm giving him just enough to say that I can get to him. I think 8 and 7 would probably be the keys. And then I want to come back to 10. I'm just going to be against. I don't have a reason. I just don't like thistledowns coming there. 11, I think. I'm against them. Yeah, I do think the two favorites should be the two favorites. And I'm still going to be hard on these two. There's just a lot of horses that I don't think I can get to. Let's see, I kind of hovered over to 9. Who's the 9? 9 might be a reaching overlay. I think these two horses actually get more points than that. I'm going to be harder on some of the horses I just can't get to. I'm already pretty sure where I'm gonna be if I play this. I might think this is worth a little bit. I still think they got better chance than that. I'd probably still pay for the 4, but I think I'm weighing the 6 and the 12. Probably still paying for the 4. Maybe even the 1, but I'd be weighing these two if I do that. But 7 and 8 would be my keys. I think 8 I'd be willing to do a win ticket on. Not the 7. Yeah, first bet today. Let's see, and 7 I'd be playing for more because 8 is crazy more. Yeah, 7 I'd have to weigh. Yeah, I'd be able to weigh that pretty easy. Let's see, an 8. So that's going to be 7 with the 4 again. But then it's 6, 12 with the 7 and 8, and then 6, 12, and 7 again. I'm trying to squeeze this down for what I'm putting in this race. And then 6 and 12 just with the 7. And that's easy to do because the combinations with the 8, I can play that very light. And that's still the best score. You know, I'm going to forget about this ticket right here. I'm going to forget about that. I don't even think I need that. So I'm getting it pressed. Oh, I didn't get this ticket. I didn't get this extra press in either. That kind of stopped me. So I got, let's see, I'll get rid of the circles. I only got it played these few ways. Let's see, 4, 6, and 9 are going to lead. I'm going to say it before I see the result. I did not get that. I forgot to do that win bet on the 8. I realized that when I was in the bathroom. So I even forgot to do this bet. I had to say that before I seen the result. Let's see, it's going to be 4. It's going to be the horses I used, but not the keys. It's either 4. 4 is definitely going to win, and it's either going to be 1 or 6 for second. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was close. 4 6 4 6 1. Oh, 4 went up in price, and actually 6 did not end up being the favorite. Ooh, I might have, well, I wanted to play that aggressive for what I was putting it in. Four, 6, 1, 14 got a 4th, if you need the super. Ooh, so 12 ended up being the big favorite, huh? All the late money was wrong money. And it's just, I think this is a sequence where I might be interested in Gulfstream. I'd like to see that race at Oaklawn because I didn't see how that played out, though. Artie has arrived. He's 6-0 now. Jennifer had the winner. What's up, Kevin? Let's see, and I think I got the dirt mile to the turf. I don't know if this looks like an exacta race for me. Why did that die? All right, I can't be distracted. Although I'm always distracted. Let's see, we got basically 3 favorites in this race. 8's going to be the biggest favorite, or the true favorite. All right, don't mind his marks, but that July 16th layoff. Yeah, 7's going to be a first-time starter. Four had improvement last race. I don't trust that. I thought he got an inside bias. Yeah, he's 35-1. One I just don't think should be 8-1. it doesn't completely look like an exacta race for me though. Let's see, I think I gotta look at doubles and I gotta be fairly quick. How are they supposed to bet that next race? Two, I like his running style. Four, I like his running. Oh, both of them are bombs. Who the hell are they betting that next race? Wow, everyone in that race fits running style wise too. Eight's supposed to be a lukewarm favorite. Still was going too fast to win last race. And 10's supposed to be second choice. There's a couple horses I think I want to try to get alive to. I definitely want to try to get alive to the 7. And the 5. And maybe a little bit to the 4 and the 2. Four and 2 are supposed to be bombs. They're going to be lighter. Let's see, 1 I know I can play with all of them. Honestly, I don't like either of these sequences all that much. 8 I can probably only play with those 2. I think I just really want to use the 1 and the 5 in a little bit. The 8. Uh-oh. Did I double click? I double clicked. I'd be in the wrong race. Let me see what these doubles. 1 I can play to the 5 and the 7. Oh, 2. 1 I gotta play. 1 I can play to all of them, but 2 I actually gotta play the same as the other 2. 4, I'm just gonna do this. 4 I can play for less. Let's see, I'm gonna do that double first. Well, let me check the 5 first. Maybe I can do them on the same ticket. 5 I gotta play the 2 the same way. I'm looking at exactas. That's why I'm confused. Hold up. I got to see this again. All right. 2 and 4 are huge. I don't have to play them the same way. And actually 5 is 100 to 1. I might not have to weigh anything here with the 1. 1 I just play. Five, I got to weigh the 5 and the 7. 5, I got to play a little bit different. 2, all of them could be played to the 2 and 4, just lighter. And I think 8's the only one I can play. Eight, I can actually play to the 5. I was surprised on that. 8, I could play to the 5. All right, get rid of this. This is going to confuse me. But they can all be played to the 1 and the 2 and the 4. No, not exact as doubles. Doubles, you dummy. So 1 and 5 to the 7 and a 5. Eight can be played to the 5 last time I checked. I just get it for what I want. And then 1, 5, 7 or 1, 5, 8 can all be played to the 2 and the 4. No, 1, 5, 8. Would I be interested in that 1, 8, I wonder? Let me just check that really quick. I'm going to take that 1, 8. That 1, 8 is actually paying 43 to 1. I could have actually played the 1 and the 5 to the 8. I think I'm going to do both of them to the 8. I didn't think I could play the 8 next race. Try that extra, actually extra 2 tickets. So just add the 8 there. I did it for the same amounts. And 8, I could only play to the 5, 2, or 4. So I'm hoping 8 can get beat on the outside though. And the other horse, 7's taking action, just a first time starter, Chad Brown. Ooh, high purchase. Yeah, he's not the only high purchase price, but he is a big purchase. 8, they spent a lot of money on too. That's not part of my handicapping and never will be. I don't even know why that caught my eye. Yeah, 5 wins here. I expect him to close if he even does. I'm really hoping to get the 1 through in the first leg, though. Let's see. Tough, kind of tightly packed group, but 8 and 7 are going to go for the lead. 2's up there, 4's up there. Actually, they're all within 3 lengths of the lead, maybe 4 at the farthest. 1's coming up the inside. Wow. They look 4 across. It's hard to tell from this head on that they love the show. Keep this 1 super active. Keep the 5 active. But I think I got to worry about the Chad Brown right now the most, or the first time starter. He actually looks like he's getting the lead pretty smooth. Hopefully this is a fast enough pace for the 1 in the 8, or 1 in the 5, I mean. Yeah, the first time starter's actually looking pretty good right now. 5 have something to run at? I think I got to rely on the 5. Come on, 5, run them down. If not, the 7's going to win. It looks like the 7 just got too much horse. Yeah, I can't do nothing with the first. God, I would have liked that if the first time starter was nothing, probably. All right. 7-5. It might have been 7-5-1-8 or 7-5-8-1. I'm not sure. Seven five is definitely the exacta. Blair's booming. Yeah, it is 7-5-8-1. What's up, KSG? Ooh, I didn't even pay attention. That was a slow pace too. 24 and 4:48. Well, they sped it up, but the 24 and 4 is on the slower side. What did that exacta pay over there at Oh, that's right. The 4-6 paid 37-1. 37-1. It actually paid better than I thought. Well, 4 did win. 4 went up a little bit in price. Man, let's see, what does the Oaklawn look like? And I got to mark up a lot of shit. Let's see, 7's going to be scratched. And am I even sure? What's been going on at Oaklawn? Let's see, what are we in the 6th race? Let's see, 6-1 from the 5 hole, 5-2 favorite. Yeah, I came in 7-2-4. He was outside, but he was also a big ass favorite. Three went wire to wire in the 3rd. And in the 4th, they came in 6-4. And that still ended up being chalky. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm locked in one way or another right now, but what is this, just a $35,000? Let's see, 4 is going to be the favorite. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong race. I was going to say, how could that 4 be the favorite? That's the favorite? Oh, four is the favorite. Okay, I was going to say, I was looking at the 3. 3 and 4 was running the same race until the thing. If you could get to the 4, you could probably get to the 3. That's the same day, different race, though. Yeah, same day, different race. Man, I'm not convinced the rail's good, but this November 29th race at Gulfstream does not look bad. I'm going to try to look that up. I would have gave him an asterisk, early pressing day. No, not an S, asterisk. I thought it might have looked better than that. I still don't mind that race. What is he, 6-1? He's definitely interesting, even though I don't trust the rail right now. And same with the 3. I think 3 could be interesting. But man, that's completely going against what I was hoping. Five, I don't mind. He'd have to just be better on the outside. Nine, I don't mind either. I think I want to mess with this race a little bit, even though I want to use a 6, 9, 1 and 3, and probably see what I can do with the 4. I think I know how this is going to look. I think that's just going to start off being a 3-horse box that I don't have to worry about. Yeah, I priced the 1, but I don't know if the 1 could be there. Wait a minute, that's not the way. Four is the one that's harder. Yeah, 4-1 I'm not interested in. Oh no, 4-1 I was never interested. I'm getting confused right now. 4-3 I want. 4-6 I want. 4-9 I think I'm going to throw away. I might pay for the 9-4, but not the 4-9. 4 with the 3-6, I'll turn around. One with the 3-6-9, I probably want all of that. 9-4, I probably just play straight. Unless I can't get all of this in. I gotta weigh this right though. I'm doing the 6-3-9 first because that's the best ticket. I'm gonna have to do the 1 and the 4 with the 3-6 first. I'm gonna have to do that on a single ticket and then come back and get the remainders. So I'll get the 1-9 next. No, I won't get the 1-9 and I won't get the 9-4. So I wanted the 1-9, didn't get that. I wanted the 1-4, and these were for the same amount, so that's the single ticket. Let's see, 3's going to lead, 6 is chasing. Ooh, it'd be nice to get the 3-6-9 in any order. 4 is steadying, but he looks like he got a firm hold. 1 and 9 got to come off the face. 5 got to come off the face. Keep this 3-6 going. One of them has to be there, but I need one of them to survive. Eight's coming. 8's challenging. I don't think I can hold up here. It still looks like the outside to me. Eight's turning for home with an advantage. Is that the 4 getting out? A lot of horses. 4 across the track. That's the 1 getting wide. 4 is getting slammed trying to come through. 1 got a clear run. It's going to be 8-1 or 1-8. Those are the only 2 that could be the exacta. One probably ran pretty good. 1-8-2. And there was a bunch of bumping going on behind that. And 8 was one of the sprinters. I don't have a problem. There's a lot of results there that I wouldn't have had a problem with. Let's see, but it is going to be 8-1, and that's going to be a solid exacta. I think it's 8-1-2 actually. Lou says it's Miller time. 6-1 over 6-1, that always combines to be something decent, or should be. 47-1. And 2's going to get third, and let's see, I couldn't get alive in the double. I'm not so sure how good this race is going to be. Wow, 1 is going to be the big favorite. And 1 I don't have a problem with, but I was trying to beat him in the double. Two and 4 I thought were reaching long shots. And I knew I wanted the 1 and the 5 there. Or no, I'm sorry, the 7 and 5 there. 8 I thought was going to be the favorite before the 1. 1 I'm kind of surprised that he's the favorite. And 10's another one that I don't have a problem with. I'm kind of surprised the way they bet this race. And 7, 5, and 10, I think, are all coming out of the same race. Yeah, 1, I don't have a problem if he wins. I definitely don't trust him as a favorite, though. And what's the next sequence? Ah, shit. I was hoping that would be another spot. Okay, so I am definitely running out of races today. Yeah, I was still hoping this would be a good race. This is not going to be a good race. That's a 4-horse race. I don't even know why I'm scratching it. So that's not going to be interesting at all. This race is going to be hard. My guess is I'm probably not interested in the 10th race. And there's no doubles. There's definitely no doubles. In 10th race, if I'm interested, it's gonna be a poke, poke, poke. So it looks like this is the most likely race at Gulfstream that I'm interested in. And it already feels like a hard race. Otherwise, Gonna have to be Oaklawn. And Oaklawn, I just gotta mark up a lot of shit or just say, fuck, the week's okay without it. All right. So Oaklawn, I have no idea what Oaklawn could be. And this race is just contentious as fuck. And one I would not be using at all. And I don't know if that's a good call or not. I'm just against the one. Four I might still be interested in. Five I'm still interested in. Eight, I'm surprised at that price. I think if I make tickets, it's just, I know who I'm going to use. Four is a possibility. Five's a five I'm definitely using. 10 and 8 are still interesting. And there's a lot of good combinations out of that group. One, I will be daring to beat me. I might want to watch that replay, but man, I'm kind of running out of time, ain't I? Got a minute and I'm trying to watch replay. I'm looking at their name. I didn't have enough time. I didn't think to figure out who's who. The only horse I need to see the replay on is the 5 last race. I'm trying to figure out, and he is the 5 there. I want to see that replay. I had to figure out who he was. Did something happen where he was back farther? He's just back farther than, I still like that close, but it was a fast pace. The 7 and the 10 were the, well, 10 was really the speed of the speed that race. One chased them down. 5, who was the 5 in that replay and 5, I still think he's value at that price. Let's see, but how am I going to vet this? I know who I'm using, but how am I going to vet this? 10, 7, 7, 10. I don't even want that exact. 7, 8. I don't want that exact. I think I'm going to need the 5 or the 4 to run here, right? That'll get my combinations at least done. I think 5 or 4 is going to have to run here. I thought with the way they bet this, there might be more upside in some of the other combinations, but it doesn't look like there is. I think I would just want the 5-4 combo and the 5-4 with those 3 horses. And that's right. I was going to say I should look at a double, but that's right. That's a 4-horse race. Yeah, 5 or 4 has to run. I wonder if I could have played for, since I had to key off of them, I wonder. I'm going to do one more ticket, but this one's going to be straight. 5 and 4 on top of the 1. If 1 beats me, those aren't paying what I want them to, but if 5 or 4 wins and the 1 gets second, I still want that. Ew, 4 and 5. I don't like the break on either of them. 2 ended up getting the lead. 2, 7, and 10 are. Although this looks like a fast pace, but I thought 5 and 4 would give me a little bit better position. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. And is this 1 still good? It looks like 10's going to win. It's going to be 10-1, 10-7, or 10-8. 10-8. And I think that exactly was 21-1, and I just said, eh. And it might have even went down. Yeah, I priced all of those. 10-8 even went down 16-1. And I couldn't have played a double. Yeah, I could either pass that or play it how I wanted to. Well, I would have lost the double because I didn't realize 10 was in that same race. The double that ended. I didn't use the 10 in the last race. I didn't see him at that time. Oh, yeah, I was using the same horses, so it wouldn't have mattered. Marco Lewis done. Time for the Super Bowl. Yeah, I don't have a lot of hope for Gulfstream and Oaklawn. I may or may not do much. But Gulfstream definitely looks done to me. 4-horse race, I'm not going to be able to do anything in the last race. The last race is a poke at the best. A poke at the best. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong race. I wanted to see what caught my eye that made me even say that the last race might be a poke. I think it was the 9 and the 10 caught my eye a little bit if they're the right price. If they're the right price. And 7, I didn't have a problem with at a glance, and everybody else is either dangerous or has to improve. Yeah, I think it was the 9 and the 10 that, especially the 10. I think it was more the 10 than the 9 that I thought maybe. But there was a inquiry at Oaklawn? What race was that? What was that, the 8-1 race? Is that the? Oh, I didn't even know there was an inquiry there. Was that the 6th race? Well, Oaklawn, I got time to mark up stuff because I don't think I'm interested in any more things at Gulfstream. Let me see if I want to do that. Let me get the scratches and decide if it's. Parkway is out. Looks like the only scratch there. One, two, three, four, five. That's a 5-horse race. I'm not going to care about that race. We'll just say I'm not going to care for the start. Does the 9th race look like? Yeah, that's at least a big field. Let's see, 6 is out. 9 are gonna be out. And 10th race, is that the last? That's probably the last race today. Good. And that, I might not even stay on for that. That looks like a dangerous race that probably not worth me even staying on for if I don't think I want to. Let's see, so that's going to be what, 6 furlongs? 6 furlongs. More than likely, well, no vet, more than likely 6 furlongs. And this is the only route race. Let me see if the results does anything. Looks like I got the first 4 races up. Oh, shit. Let's see, 4 went wire to wire from the 3 hole. And the 8 won on the outside. I just don't remember how he, well, I got time. I can watch that replay. Whew. What would it have been, the 6th race? Where did that 8 win from? 8-1. I know 1 came off the pace and had the angle. Where did the 8 come from? One, two, three, four, 5. Oh, 8 looks like he stalked on the outside. Yep, I seen enough. Stalked from the outside. Yeah, so it has been all outside for the routes, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think we're going in the 7th. Let's see, I don't gotta watch the finish. I already know he stalked, and I know who won. Oh, do I gotta mark up horses to even look at this? Probably a few. And they just ran 3. Oh, I gotta go, man. Oh my God. I need a protein bar. Let's see, 7's the favorite here. What level is this? Oh, 35,000. God, coming from Penn and Parks, I already don't like that. Eight, I don't think should be 15-1. Wow, if the outside's good, this race does not look bad. Six is probably going to be the speed. Five is probably going to be forwardly placed. Three, I like the marks, but I still don't trust the inside. Ten, I would have to be right about that. Bad rail last race. I would have to be right about the outside is good. And he'd still probably have to improve a little bit. I don't think I'm going to work out anything here, though. I'm not sure what I think of the 7, other than hating where he comes from. I kind of like this December 26th race that the 5, 6, and 8 are coming out of, though. One's the favorite coming out of that race. Is that the same race? 3 ran on that same day? Oh, no, those are 2 different days, 28th and 26th. I like the horse that's coming out of the 26th race. Six was going too fast to win. 5 was forwardly placed. I think both of them ran good. I still think I got to be right about the outside. Yeah, I still could pass this race, but I'll look back at Gulfstream, but I don't think I can do anything with a 5-horse field. I just don't think there's much for me right now. Oh, wait, that's not even a 5-horse field. That's a 4-horse field. It got considerably worse. One and three are coming out the same race. And one was going too fast to win, and the 3 caught him being the fastest winner of the day. One would be interesting, actually. And who's the favorite? One clears. One might actually be interesting. But that's definitely not a exact. Let me see these doubles. And I said I was interested in the. And I thought I'd be interested in 9, 10, 7, 4. I'm just going to price this out and see if I actually can do anything. I just don't know if a 4-horse race gives you a real bump in the doubles. 1 to the 4 is 76 to 1. 1 to the 7 is 49 to 1. 1 to the 9 is 43 to 1, and 1 to the 10 is 118 to 1. And 10 is a horse that I thought, too. And actually, I can even play an all 10. So I can get the 10 out of here. Yeah, the lowest 1 to the 10 is 35 to 1. I think I am going to talk myself into do this. I'll at least be alive to the 10 guaranteed. And actually, I can do the same with the 4 and the 10, actually. Dude, I think I'm going to do that, but I do gotta press that all. It's going to be all, but I'm pressing the 2 favorites because they should be a little bit. And then 1, so I don't need this because I'll have it on the all ticket. And 1, I'm also going to include the 9 and the 7. Yeah, I'll get a live to at least a 2-outer at the worst case. The 1 wins, I'll be alive to everything I want. And I just got to press the 3 and the 7. Here, let me get rid of that all because that all is going to look a little awkward. But it's still going to be an all. So you still got the 1 in there and the 2 in there. And then 1 with the 7 and 9, then that's the only one I want to do with that. Let's see, Oaklawn, what happened at Oaklawn? Ooh, another outside winner. 10 was the one off the bad rail. And that's going to be a nice combo. Let's see, was it 10-6? I'm not sure who got second. It flashed before I can register. Oh, 10-6-1? 10-6-1-7? And that is going to be what, 100 to 1, 116 to 1? Yeah, I did not trust the 7. I was outside, but I was leaning towards liking the 8. Another outside winner, and ooh, I think I was right about the outside all day. Just I haven't found a race to be able to play it. That's going to be another outside winner on the dirt. Oh, everything's on the dirt. I meant to say route. I don't know how he won though. Okay, Phil has the. Oh, you had the 10-6, but didn't turn it around? Let's see, Jennifer had that. Jennifer's happy. Nice, nice, exact, and winner. Let's see, Tampa. Is that Tampa off? Who are they focusing on? Is that the 10 or the 8? They got them both. Look like they're focusing on the 10, so I'm going to assume that the 10 won at Tampa. Yep, he's sticking with the 10. Hulkamania. Oh, is that why you didn't turn around, hit your limit? Ooh. 10-1-8-3. 10-1-8-3 at Tampa. And that looks like that was all the horses they bet. I think everyone was 2-1 or 3-1 in that super. When did the Oaklawn races come up today? I think I only played last race, right? That was the only race I played at Oaklawn, I think. Oh no, I played the last two races at Oaklawn. Oh, I'm trying to remember what happened there. I know what happened there. That was the 4-6. 4-6, I was super aggressive there. There, I didn't get all of my vets in, but was super aggressive there. Well, with the payouts. Were both of those route races? Oh no, one was a sprint race. Why did I jump in a sprint race there? I wanted to see what the other route races were. This race I think was chalky when I looked at it. What was that, the fourth race? I think that was chalky, but it was outside. Yeah, that was a 6-4-1. That was chalky. Second race, I didn't play that race either. But that one was really chalky. Oh no, second race, not third race. Second race, that was the 7-2. And then first race I know I watched. The 10 stay on the out. I'm watching that replay. Gulfstream is off, but I'm guaranteed to be alive. So I'm watching the replay at Oaklawn. Looks like the 10 was well off the rail, but I didn't get to that fast enough to see where he won from. I got the head-on view. Is that the 10 that's kind of gray? Might be 3 or 4 wide. I think he's sitting there in 4th, so it looked like he's going to stalk. And that's probably the 6 getting the lead on the inside. And the 7, I think, is up there. in third. I think that's the 10 that's sitting there in third, and one's trying on the rail. Yeah, and he is staying off the rail. Man, I think it was a good call, but there's no more rough races, and I wasn't able to find one. Well, I only played one today, and didn't really have an opinion to hit that one. Let's see, who won at Gulfstream? I just know I'm alive. I was hoping it'd be the one, so 7-3, I got pressed. And now I just need to hope that the 4 and the 10 can win next race, and their doubles didn't go down. That's the other thing I got to hope about. When I played the ticket, they were good, but they might have went down. Let's see, is this going to be up? I just want to see the official wheel page. No, they're not up. Oh, that ended up being a photo finish between those two. Let's advance. Hopefully my doubles are. I think fours actually went up 55-1. Oh, if I hit the double, I'll be really happy with the double. I think they both actually went up. I thought they were in the $40 range. They went up to 55 and 56. And I kind of expected it. I might even still be able to do some exactas here if I want to. Or I can write it out. It doesn't matter which one. And Oaklawn, is this going to be the short field that I'm not going to be interested in at all? And I doubt it if I stick around for the 10th race. I don't think there's any more routes, right? I think I said everything was a sprint after that race. That was the last chance at the routes. Yeah, this is a short field, and last race is not going to be worth me thinking that I'm going to do anything in the last race. I probably end the show after the ninth race. I don't think I'm going to talk myself in the last race there. Hey, Phil says could have used that money for the 10-6. What was it? What was the double at Gulfstream you hit? Was that last race? Let's see. That would have been the what 10 won that race. I'm trying to think of what started that double. And you waited for the light. The only thing I might say is, why did you play that double into a 4-horse race? If you're doing an honest review, well, I don't know what it paid, but I'm wondering what it could have possibly played. Although you did hit it, but did you break other rules? Like, there's a lot of tickets I pass on that I can't play for enough. I know I want to play them for a score that's usually really short price tickets. Those never bother me. Like, can I get to it? Can I get to it reasonably? Am I going to bet it for a score? Is the score going to set me up to be a one and out? Is it even going to move the week, not just the day? All of that stuff is going in my head when I'm thinking through. And then I'm also thinking, where am I in for the week? Where am I in for the month? Where am I in? Do I need to do anything? Do I not need to do anything? Should I do it? There's a lot of stuff, and a lot of that all falls under where I said you got to learn how to win, and it's such an easy thing to say, but it's actually a skill. And then a lot of times especially after a few races, then I'm looking ahead, see, well, what likely or what do I think I have to hit? Where are those spots? Oh, I'm in the wrong races. Oh, that double actually played better than I thought it would have, though. But then I got to be able to play that for enough. If I can play it for enough, that's good. That's okay. If I can't play it for enough, then like right here, I played that double because I knew I was sitting around for that 10 horse, thinking I could possibly do it. And I'm kind of surprised. I'm gonna look back at this race. I know it's a dangerous turf race, but I'm kind of surprised that the 9 is 4-1, the 7 is 5-1. I'm still thinking there's some exactas out there that I could possibly play in this race. I know I need none of the first time starters to run, the 8 not to improve. The 2's probably guaranteed to improve off of a negative number, but not, hopefully not to improve to be anything good. Oh, I'm looking at Oaklawn's bullshit. I was ready to say some of that doesn't sound right. Yeah, I still need none of the first time starters to run. That's still right. I still think 5 could improve, but I probably wouldn't be using 7. I thought was going to be the favorite here. 7, I'm surprised it's 5-1. 9 and 7, I thought were the safe horses. 10 and 4, I thought was interesting. I don't have a problem with. And 3, I would need not to improve. 5, I could go either way. What's up, B McEnemy? What's up, man? You're even for the last 2 weeks? Yeah. How much did you play it for the one way, K Phil? Was it? Could you have played it less and had it both ways, or were you already playing it where there wasn't? Where you know? Yeah, that was a nice ticket. Let's see. Oakland's ready to get a gate, and I'm still wondering because, like I said yesterday, I'd have to be really bad today. I'm at the end of the day, didn't do much, but I haven't hit a ticket, but I'm kind of nursing a lead. I could write out this double and just say, if I'm right, that's good, and it will make the week considerably better. Or I could give a little bit back. The only thing is if you miss the combo the exactas, then you just when you're trying to nurse things, then you're like, did I even have to? But long term, it doesn't mean much. Yeah, it's for fun. But it is a skill learning how to manage and demanding and stuff. It is a real skill, that I think people got to think about. And then, then when you say like the smaller bettors or the people that are betting bankrolls, then I think I actually have the completely different view on that. I know some people think about building bankrolls and shit. I think you got to get better. I think you got to get to a bankroll as quick as possible. I would be willing to play less days, squeeze bets harder. Like you lose a lot of the bullshit. But then, I know the gambler's mindset or this is entertainment and some people just want to play. And the fear of missing out or just wanting to play is a handicap in this game. It's a handicap in all gambling game. Just wanting to be involved in a lot of races is it's a negative attribute if that's what people have. Let's say, and I didn't even look at the form here because I seen 5 horses and I was like, yeah, that's probably not a spot. Let's see, this is going to be 5-6 or 6-5. 5-6-3-4. Race is more manageable if I just stick with my main group, but there's 2 other horses that I'm going to write this down. My main group was the 4. Well, actually, my super main group was a 7-10-9 was the first thought process, then the 4, and then the 5-12. So I could get to almost everything that ran before. Let's see, both of my doubles went up. They're both basically 56-1, and they were both pressed. So in a way, I don't really need anything if they win. If they win, I don't need anything. So if I want the 5-6, or if I want to try the exacta, that's just getting greedy if I want to. I think I'd rather go the conservative way if I do anything, where if they ran good enough second. I'm going to price these out. Yeah, now when you think about your spot, it's like, I don't really need to turn it around. I don't really need to protect it, but if I could, and still have a score for the day. Let's see, 5-4 is 88 to 1. That's pretty easy. 7, 58 to 1. 9 is 55 to 1. I don't even need the 10-4 or the 4-10 because I already happy as hell. 12 is going to be 130. Oh, I could do that easy with the 4. I can do it just as easy with the 10 too. Boy, 7997 saying, but I wouldn't be willing to do that because I'd have to pay more. And once I start, that would be the only thing I into. I wouldn't be interested in making other combinations. It's just I would need either the 4 or the 10 runs first or second. I might like the idea of getting paid even if I get second. And 10 and 5 and 5 and 12, I'd probably even do that for even a little bit less. So I'd be weighing the 7 and the 9. And I'm in a position if a first time starter or someone improves that I couldn't make a case for. And then I want the 7 and 9 pressed. So basically, I'm a win place better here. Well, I'm a win place better a lot, I guess. I think I'd rather do this than try to find something at Oaklawn right now. I think I'd rather do that than and I think Oaklawn's it's I can look at this last ninth race. I don't even think I'm going to stay on for the 10th race. I think that's the only other play that I could possibly do. Let's see, is that Tampa Bay? Did Tampa Bay run? Nope, Tampa Bay is running, and this is probably the last race at Tampa Bay. Let me get this result ready. 4 got the lead. Is this a turf sprint or turf route? This is a turf route. Ooh, one's trying to get through on the inside at a big number. 4's actually at a good number too. 3's at a good number. Everyone up front. Oh, here comes the 2 to 5 trying to ruin everybody's good time. gonna be 2481. Fuck, I might as well look through Gulfstream right now and do my review now, but I don't think I got much of a review to. I don't think there was anything that I could have done. That 9 that I really liked earlier, I wasn't interested in win bet. I don't think the doubles, I cared about the doubles. That turf sprint in the first race, I know I didn't want to mess with that race. There wasn't a lot of form. I didn't want to play this race. I like the 9, but if I would have played the doubles, I would have got beat by the first time starter. Next race was not a double race, so. And I'm not crazy about win bets, and he went from 9 to 1 to 5 to 1, other than being right about. That was the most interesting horse. I think that was the only real opinion I had, and really was spot with nothing I could have really done with him that would have been good. That was a dirt route race, and I think it got scratched to nothing, so I didn't want to play it, or I didn't have some reason I didn't want to play it. Let's see, they're loading. This race I didn't play, that race I didn't play. Oh no, this race I tried to get into doubles, couldn't get alive in the doubles, and didn't have the second half because I didn't spot the 10 at that time. This race I priced everything, but if I wanted to play it and I knew there was not that many plays, that's the only way I could have played it. And I thought they left the door open for that, for an all. Hopefully the 10 or 4 wins, or the 10 or 4 gets second and I have a double. Other than that, unless I hit this, I don't think there was anything I could have done at Gulfstream. Give me a good run out of the 2 keys. That's all I need. One of the 2 keys is all I really need. Oh, 10's going to be way back there, and 4 is going to be on the front end. Who's this on the lead? 3's up there. 3, 2, and 4 are going to lead. This looks like this could be possibly fast. 22 and 3, that is fast. Man, I need 4 to either be really good or I need it to be super fast because I don't like where the 10's at right now. Well, 4 got the lead, but I need you to be really good. 9 kind of got him hooked. I don't think 4 is going to be that good. I think 10 is getting involved, but he got a lot of running to do. This looks like a fast pace now. 10, I need you to find some room. He looks like he's coming. He's flying, but is he flying fast? No, I think he's flattened out. It's going to be a nice finish. A lot of horses with chances. 6, 9, 12 maybe. And I got a feeling 6 is a first time starter. 6 is a nice price. 6 is a nice price, but I don't remember who the 6 is. I'm leaning towards has to be a first time starter. And even if he didn't win, I would have not been good enough. 6, 9, 12, I think it was though. 6, 9, 12, and I think 8 got fourth. And 9 and 10 were the two I was waiting for. But that's when I seen the betting. That's when I seen the morning line. I think 9 was 8 to 1, but man, he wasn't worth waiting for at 8 to 5. 6, 9, 12. I know who the 9 is. I know who the 12 is. I don't know who the 8's probably a first time starter if I don't. Yeah. And minus the 2 first time starters, and 10 still wouldn't have been good enough. Let's see who's booming. Lloyd's booming. Is that what they exactly paying? 95 to 1? Boom with that 95 to 1? Oh, 6, 0 was looking at 10. Okay, that's it for Gulfstream, and probably just one race at Oaklawn, and I'm done. And that was a fast pace. 22 and 3. They looked like they were moving to me too. Joe Bravo! And 6, 9 paying 43 to 1. And Oaklawn, I want to see if I even, how bad I even want to look at this race. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. See if they got another chart or two up. Just the 7th race. I think that's the 10 horse stalking on the outside. And I wasn't paying attention. Who won the last race at Oaklawn? Let's see, last race at Oaklawn would have been big favorite winning. I think that was a sprint. That came in 5.63. There was a lot of scratches in that race. Let's see, but he would have been on the 4 hole. I'm guessing he either went wire to wire or stalked. Let me watch that replay since I didn't see that. What was that last race? I'm just curious. On paper, it looked like he went either wire to wire or stalk. It just looked like he's a forwardly placed horse. Yeah, he's going to stalk. Maybe even close to, by the time the first call, he might even been on the lead. But anyways, I'll give him credit for stalk. The speed and stalkers at the sprints, maybe towards the inside, maybe not. I don't know if there was any real prices there. Well, he gets a circle. I think one of these threes was that full horse on the inside. Let's see, do I want to mark up or do I have to mark up things, or am I just done for the week? What is this, 9th race? I don't really have to look him up. Let's see, 11's the favorite. I'd be curious. He was in the 4 hole. I didn't give him an asterisk for a bad rail because I shouldn't have, but I wouldn't be shocked if he was on the rail. I think I'm just done for the week. Seven, I don't mind either of his 2 races, and last race might even be better than it looks if I'm right about that bad rail. A 5 might be interesting at a big ass number. But a lot of these horses actually ran on bad rails. His horse is an overall, but I got him on a bad rail on December 20th. One ran on a bad rail, but he feels like he has to improve still. And his only other race that I can judge him off, He's quick early. Who did he run with on that day? Who's that? Is that the favorite? Yeah, that's the same race as he's coming out of. And it's hard to upgrade the 4 more than even though that's interesting. But they were both on the same bad rail, and 7 still ran to superior race on my paper. It might be interesting to see if 11 was on that rail or not on a different day. He's in the 4 hole, so he could have been on the rail or might not have. I'd just be interested, but I don't know why I'd be trying to build a case for him. He's another horse that doesn't matter too much other than just feeling like you like the excuse or you don't. Let's see, he would have been the 5 horse in the 4 hole. I'm just curious where he was at. This doesn't look like a race that I care about, though. Man, for 11 was too wide. Too wide between horses and getting steadied. So even without that, and he got steadied actually a lot. Oh my God, did he get steadied? Yeah, so I mean, he got more upside too. That makes me even less interested in the race. Kiki, I'm gonna be done right after this. Probably about 10 minutes. I'm ending it early. I don't think the last race is worth staying on either. We gotta get ready for the Super Bowl. What the fuck, Bad Bunny? Get me a dress and get me pretty. What about those salsa lessons I've been doing? I've been practicing. Yeah. One day for Kiki's birthday, I didn't have a gift for her, and I was like, yeah, we could sign up for salsa gifts. You could take me to salsa dance lessons and I won't complain, banking on our laziness. Yeah, Kiki, that's not redeemable 30 years into our relationship, by the way. You can't bring that out and said, yes, now we're doing it. Jennifer, I got a nice dress picked out for the Super Bowl. Okay, who's going to go on record for their picks? I haven't seen a lot of picks in the Super Bowl. Who's going on record? Kiki's going to do my makeup. Yes, that's not bad anymore. It's what is it? Looks maxing. Guys can wear eyeliner. It just looks maxing now. Jennifer. It's a different world out there. You got to be a looks maxer. Kiki's showing her age by going, "What is my husband talking about?" Yes, Kiki, the young guys are wearing eyeliner and makeup now. It's called looks maxing. Let's see. Bob's on record. Seattle will win by 10. I don't see any. I don't see Bob's the only one I see going on record right now. I obviously had no opinion if yesterday I didn't even know that Super Bowl was today. I have no opinion. Let's see, they're getting ready to load though. Yes, Dave, that's I can concentrate. I can concentrate on this show. No distractions. Oh shit, just did pretty much the review today and honestly there's nothing I could have done today. Except for not play. Not play would have been the optimal strategy for me today. Although didn't do a bad job by keeping things small. You also know when to vote for president? Depending on who I watch for the halftime show, I guess apparently they'll tell what I'm going to vote for next time. Apparently. Let's see, chances of me on turning on the TV for. Oh, and it qualifies for who I vote for, too. Yeah, I don't know why that's political, but okay. All right. We got to talk about something. All right, good luck at Oaklawn. This is the last race. I got no interest in the last race at Oaklawn. It's just going to be a big maiden race. So I might as well get out and go for a walk when it's nice and when I can still wear my sunglasses, I think. It's nice and sunny out there, I think, right now. Oh, it's not sunny anymore? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. It's going to get dusk pretty soon. Let's see. 13 got the lead. One is running on the inside at 113 to 1. 11 is sitting there moving into second at 72 to, or 72, 7 to 2. 13, I didn't take the time to look him up. I have no idea what he is. As soon as I got to the two favorites, I didn't think there was much here unless oh, you seen the Puppy Bowl? And I think no, 12 was in the race. I don't remember what the 12 was marked. It looks like the two favorites are going to have to settle for maybe the minors. 12 is going to hold them off. I just have no idea. Oh, 12 was, oh. 12 was actually a co-favorite. Oh, shit, I got the 12 right. The 12 had great marks, actually. 12 had great marks, but I thought they were only betting 2 horses, and it wouldn't have changed anything. That's a tight ABC ticket. Yeah, that's a tight ABC ticket. The big three, where are the big three? All right, everybody, if you guys are still betting, good luck. Good luck if you guys are Super Bowl bets, whatever, whoever you're rooting for, good luck. I'm saying good luck to both sides. Probably next Wednesday. I got my stuff. I'll probably get everything done. So probably a show next Wednesday, if not Thursday. But everybody, good luck. I am out of here. And hope to see everyone next week.